Good morning, Laura. I thought I could get started earlier. Did you have a good Labor Day? Taking advantage of our American holidays. How do you like that? Also, I had to zoom my camera way out because I'm using the standing desk and my camera doesn't go high enough. Anyway, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's working. Uh, so what's your plan for today? What are you looking at? So one reason we're starting early today is, well, it's gonna be one of the hottest. It's gonna be the hottest day of the fucking year, and this is more of a precaution to just kind of. This is just a precaution, just in case my power goes out. I wish I could. I can raise my camera, but I don't really know if I want to mess up the setup. But yeah, I need to use my standing desk more, man. It's kind of shitty, but it's like when it's at its peak, everything's like kind of right where I need it. Also, I'm curious, how the hell did you find my channel? I'm always curious to wondering how, because maybe I could do whatever it is I did to do that again. The hell's all that? But today's gonna be a bit shorter. We'll probably go for about 3 or 4 hours. Because, well, I would like to work out before it gets too hot. Let's see. Uh, I should be more careful. Okay, so this is gonna be 112 today. It's gonna be 44 degrees Celsius for all you commies. Just, just, just got to get through today, though. We just got to get through today. We just got to get through today and tomorrow and the next day. But More importantly, today. We just got to get through today. You know, God, let me throw on a different playlist here. I love the Gorillas as much as the next guy, but it's not my vibe right now. This is my vibe right now. Also, like, I keep looking down because that's where everything is. So my forte is I'm probably gonna wait just till opportunity comes. We'll just wait for an opportunity. Fucking Arrows streaming. Arrows is streaming. Look at that, Mister. I'm gonna retire. Listen, the fucking. How can you not love the Beastie Boys? They have a flow that is like pretty fucking unmatched. What are some other movies going on today? We have Tesla, Nvidia, Amazon, Baba, Bank of America, Google, Microsoft, Meta. Let me fucking. God, I hate Facebook. Honestly, like I just leave it on fucking Apple because it's just these are the three movers right here. You're looking at them. Fucking Spy, AMD, and Apple. Like you don't need any. You really, honestly, if I had more money, I would probably look at Tesla like more aggressively. Tesla and Amazon probably. Those would be the two that I would look at the most. But it's like, dude, Tesla's so fucking expensive. It doesn't matter. Like, hold on, did they get cheaper? There ain't no way because they did do their split. Okay, they did. those spreads are still fucking wide, man. What would be even one I could afford? No, I would buy that one, but it's just the earnings rate. The ratio is not great. Fuck it, like the delta's all fucked up. I have to pay $280 for if it moves up a dollar or makes 30. You know, maybe I'll start. Like, I could afford these. These are really fucking volatile. Man, if you can snipe one of these calls, well, I don't like usually I don't like to make plays too early in the day. If I spot something that I like, I'll grab it. Don't get me wrong, but usually that's gonna be a no. For me, my optimal time is usually 7 to 7:30, 7:45. Anything like 7 to 8 is like usually my window. Okay, I might have spoken too soon about Tesla. Like really, holy shit. Went from 280 to about two or like went from 270, 280 to about 290. Not bad. Okay, so I guess if you're like really okay, I don't know if I'd ever buy two. I need to stop talking. What about the cheaper one? Like here's the like, dude. I don't know. I don't think Tesla's really for me, man. I honestly like you can get something similar. Like, dude, you can get similar movement and just like speed on AMD, and I think AMD is safer. Safer. I'm trying to keep the microphone in front of me as much as I can, but it's I keep turning my head and shit. All right, get off the Tesla. Back to AMD. Like AMD is just a better option to trade. I would like pretty much, dude. The three I have up are like I've never needed more than that. I have never needed anything more than this ever. I really hope the audio is good because I definitely, I'm probably gonna have to leave these on. I hate having to wear these like 24/7. It's bad for just just wearing them all the time. Also, this is just as high as the mic will go. Anyway, camera's too low, microphone's too low. Desk is right where I need it to be, but everything else. Man, I would. Man, I wish I lived where you're at. Fucking market open at 4 p.m. That's fucking awesome. You're all wide awake. You finish your fucking day. You know honestly, that's a trade off. That is a trade off. I don't know if it's like it's nice, but I also like getting this out of the way. You know, now I have my entire day to do whatever the fuck I want. Man, I can't even like walk around with this microphone. Like even if I like pull it out of the stand, the wire runs through the fucking arm. Anyway, markets are bad. Shocker. I think this is good for new investors though. Like you need to people need like if you're starting to trade or invest in general, this is probably like one of the best times to get in because holy shit, one, you can get shit for dirt, and two, you can get shit for dirt. You can get some very high quality stuff right now for not a lot of money. I'm trying to add as much as possible. I bought 3M in the middle of this, and I've lost a bit on it. Um, let's see. Yeah, I've lost quite a bit on it already, but this is a long term hold, so it's fine. I would, oh my god, I would love to fucking buy a full share of the spy right now. I would average down so aggressively. I bought one full share at 430 or 420, plays it, and it started coming down, and I started slowly averaging down like with minimal shares and shit, like half shares, fractional shares, and I've gotten it down to about a 410, 409 average, and but man, to get it under 400 would be awesome. See, it's like I could call out these like these big drops at the beginning of the day, but honestly, I just see it as just like since I trade options, everything's so fucking volatile. There's not really like there's not a lot of meat on the bone. And what I mean by that is, wow, this is gonna turn into a fucking issue. Like just keeping this fucking microphone in front of my mouth. Like what I mean by that is the options are so fucking spread. Like the spread is so fucking wide. Like, and what I mean by spread is that your bid and ask, there's about like 10 to 5 prices in between them. Like that's a huge fucking spread. Like, and they could be wider, but like usually, like I mean, you have to snipe something. Like you have to prey on some dipshit who fucking put an order in for yesterday. Um, uh, and then hopefully it works out. But honestly, like I would just like to have something more not secure, but like if the spreads are tighter, then it's probably in your best interest. Definitely. I don't know if we're gonna get a call today, but it's also like everything's at the bottom of the RSI. I need to figure out a setup that's gonna be better for that's gonna be better for standing. What's going on Spy? Like when is the expiration on that? Okay, we have today expirations. What I love about the Spy, especially the Spy option contracts, is that you can see in real time where traders' minds are. You know, um, like they're not buying the really expensive shit. They're buying like the middle. They're buying the middle of the belt. Then again, they also could have bought that first fucking thing in the morning and they just got shat on. So it's hard to say without. Oh yeah, I have a fucking sticky note that said rotate out some shit. Let's see. Man, I mean, like obviously shit's getting slammed, but still, like whenever you see it, it's still just kind of you just go. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's fucking long term's been hit pretty aggressively. I mean, if it hasn't, I'm like, what the fuck are you buying? NFA. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch this. I'm up on it long term, and I've also it's just never recovered. We're gonna sell this. Sell shares. Sell all. All right, that's one gone. I got this one. So I bought this one called ARR dividends, and all that shit. And I'm like debating holding on to it for a little longer. Just because we're in a bad market right now. I don't know if I'm gonna make. I seriously doubt I'm gonna make all of it back, but man, it is just not fucking recovered. It's more or less in my how what's the ratio here in which I'm like cutting the fucking cutting it off. I, jeez. I do not feel comfortable buying a call. It's like the spy's setting up for a call. And then it'll do shit like that. Actually, let's just lock this price in and see what happens. Because it is at the bottom of the RSI. It's also at the bottom of the volume distribution. We have two long tails. I'm trying. You know what? You know what I do that's really bad. Here's what I do that's really bad. Is I start painting situations in my head, and it is not helpful at all. Okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen because yeah, that was a $30 fucking trade. Like, dude, if it bounces, here's what I'm still learning. Right? Here's what I'm still learning, and that it's proven to be true more than not. Is go with the fucking flow. Go with the fucking flow. Holy shit. You will make that is a huge reason I have made my 10% like a day. Seriously. If you're a new trader, like seriously hear my words. Hear this. Do not try and time rotation. Don't fucking do that. Go with the fucking flow. You will make so much more money. Look at this. Look at the SPY. Remember what this candle used to be. Remember what this fucking candle used to be. It had a long tail, long trail. Usually what a long tail means for me at least, that's the signal it's to signal a bounce, right? There's something about it that wasn't right. There was something about it that wasn't right. It's at the bottom of the RSI, it's at the bottom of VWAP, it's at the bottom of the volume distribution. Everything says that it can't go any fucking lower. Guess what? It can go fucking lower. Go with the flow. It is a fucking habit that I am trying to still drill into my head. Because for some reason, in my head, it is just easier to swallow the fact that it's going to rotate than it is to fucking just call it as I see it. Trade what you see, not what you think. Trade what you see, not what you think. I've seen that setup like 100+ times, and whenever I have bought like calls or whatever, like same thing if it was a call to a put or a put to a call, doesn't matter. I've been, that fucking, so seriously. So the put, here's the difference between what we just watched. The call option that I was looking at, we locked in the price at 143. I didn't buy it. So we're good.
We're good. I locked it in at 143. It's now at 80. It's now at 80. It lost over almost half of its value. It lost just about half of its value in a single 15-minute candle. And then on the other end of that, the put went from 190. It went from 1 fucking 90. Now it's at 300 and 310. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Don't try and catch rotation. Don't try and time rotation. Don't try and outsmart the rotation. You will not win. You just won't. You won't win. That is my biggest advice to myself and anybody out there like who fucking hears this. Do not fucking try and catch a rotation. Don't do it. It works in fucking video games and CSGO and Valorant and shit, but not when you're trying to make money. Go with the flow. Can I afford 3 of these? We shall see. Let's see what's happening. Okay, no, I cannot afford fucking 3 of these. Yeah, okay, we can afford 2 though. Also, never mind. Never mind. That I was. It's not. It's not. It's not important. If you can avoid options, do it. If you can just kind of jump this step, do it. You can make so much fucking money. I wish I was short more. Hey, Laura. How are you doing? Just didn't get the signal for AMD this time. Hey, they come, they go. They come, they go. But I feel that. I fuck me, dude. I missed this candle and I just went on my little tangent about going with the flow. But if there's one, there is another. You always gotta keep that in mind. If there's one, it'll happen again. There's probably something else going on somewhere else that we can't even fucking see. Anyway, good morning and good afternoon. How's your day going? What did you do this weekend? How did you enjoy your 3-day weekend? So I'm lady like I'm just looking for something that I'm like seeing that I could be confident in at the summer cottage. Well, I'm jealous. I'm fucking jealous. That sounds nice. I wish I could go to the summer cottage. That sounds awesome. Look bastard. That's the dream, though, man. That's the dream. You gotta get the vacation home. But feel that you gotta keep work going when you're on vacation because work don't stop. Hey, you got to enjoy a 3-day weekend, right? You got to enjoy a 3-day weekend. So you're just chilling with family, friends, or you were there by yourself? You were there by yourself. That's just the start of a fucking horror movie. Bro, dude, even though I'm watching the put option right now on Spy, and it's like even though this has come down to like almost low again, the put has actually lost money. I've been here alone. I'm still here on laptop. Let's go. Hey man, it's a vibe. You're spending time with your favorite person. We're killing it though. Fuck, dude. What's the weather like over there? It must be nice. But like, fuck. Let me finish this thought. So even though this has come down back to almost lows, the put has actually lost money because one, there's no more momentum, and two, time degradation. This is a day. This is 2-day expiration, and so it's just fucking garbage. Like you need to hit a runner. Like you need to hit like fucking not a runner. You need to hit a sprinter. Like you need to. But man, that the weather must be nice where you are. Like it's gonna be 115 degrees today, and in your commie numbers, it's gonna be 44. 44. It's gonna be fucking hot. Honestly, the reason I started streaming as early as I did was because I'm worried about a power outage. Knock on wood here. This playlist is a vibe. It's just my Japanese playlist. I hate that I have to like I at one end I'm I'm standing, so it's better for my legs, but I'm like fucking hunched over just to make sure you can fucking hear me. What's a I just saw it. There it is. Wow. Hit a new low. Just like crazy. Hit a new low. But the time it took to get to that point was just it took too long. Okay. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Whenever you miss an opportunity, it happens. Whenever you miss an opportunity, it happens. You just got to be there for the next one. I want to see what happens at the end of this candle and the start of the next. I was talking about like don't fucking try and catch rotations just because you're not gonna be a happy camper. Oh, also, I don't know if you were here, but I wanted to ask you, how the hell did you find my channel? Because whatever, like, I just like to, and just like that, you know, this is fucking, it's always crazy to me, man. Like, just like that. Wait, wait, hold on. How much did I pay for that? We gotta put. And I suck. I suck. I suck. I did it again. So, okay. You know what it was? You know what it was? I hit my 10%. I hit my fucking 10%. I hit my 10% on the trade, on the buy in. But my fucking sticky note for my sell all contracts notification is being blocked by my fucking standing desk. So now instead, I had to cut, like, god damn it. Where the hell is my pen? Found it. Also, like, I don't know. Here's one thing I just learned. Standing desk. Suboptimal for work. I don't know. Something about it. It's not the setup I'm used to, like, is that weird? Is it or am I making some sense here? Like when you're trading on like or do if you're working, trading, doing anything and you just kind of change the environment up a bit, does it throw your game off a bit? Cuz it definitely does for me. Are you using a standing desk? I am. We are we are mobile, but it's like a really shitty one. Actually, no. You know what? It is not shitty. It is okay. It does what it needs to do pretty fucking well. Like, if I wasn't, if I didn't have to look into a camera and if I didn't have to talk into this, like, clearly, it's actually not that bad. But I have to hunch over and make sure I'm looking directly at the camera. Also, making sure you can talk, like, you can hear me. Anyway, how much did I pay? Fuck me. I don't even know how much I paid for it. So I'm a little irritated. I made my 10% and then I don't know if you heard it, but like I couldn't see my sticky note that says sell all contracts because I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Tangent. I did, and then so I bought two contracts. I bought two puts, and I hit my 10% like I always aim for, like the 10% on the trade, and uh, instead of selling both, I only sold one. So I actually just cut off some of my profits, which sucks. Ooh, what you said before too. Yeah. I listen. Like I was following the momentum, caught it. Don't repeat your mistakes, mister. I'm sorry, mom. It's not my okay, it's kind of my fault, but also not my fault. Because two things. Here's my excuse for the day. Here's my excuse. One, I'm at a standing desk. It's something new. I'm not quite used to it. And my standing desk, so you can't see like where my eye line is, but like I have to like look like down to the right to like look at my option or like my spreads, my option like bullshit, and that's how I'm also reading chat. And at this eye line, I can't see my sticky note that if I were sitting would be right in front of me. But I'm not sitting because I'm trying to think of my better health, my better well-being. Put it in the mic stand or something. Usually, okay, so like the reason I have it like right here is cuz when I'm sitting, it's it's right in front of me at all times. Like it's never out of my eyesight. I literally like it was just one of those little details that I didn't think about. You know what I mean? It was just one of those little details I didn't think about because I was like I need to stand like dude, I was sitting so long yesterday and my fucking leg cramp like ugh. But I accept the excuse. Thank you. But yeah, we made we hit our 10% and then we didn't, but that's okay. Instead, we probably got 8 8 to 5% roughly. That's on the trade. That's not account value. Um. Okay, tell me. I would like your opinion on this. I'm up like 1% so far. Yo, that's hype. That's hype. You go for your point five, so you're doubled. You're doubled up. That's hype. Love to hear that. Um, tell me what you get. Let me get your opinion on this. So, okay, I ran the numbers right, and if I hit 10%, if I hit 10% every time I make a trade, right? If I hit 10% every time I make a trade in shorting Nvidia, Tesla, and Google, right? Fucking on, dude. Uh, Nvidia's in my long term, but I get it. I get it. I get it. Tech is just in a shitstorm right now. But let me get your opinion on this. Do you think it do you think it would be good for me to put more money in so I could do shorting? Because I need a $2,000 overall account value on Thinkorswim to short shit. And my whole plan, here's what my plan was. Was to my whole plan was to mitigate losses, like to I've made back over half of the money I've lost on my Thinkorswim in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trades. 10 trades. So, but there's still over $270 worth of losses I have to make up for. But I don't know. I would like your opinion on this, but I don't know. What do you think? Should I deposit more to be able to do credit shorting, or to full send it, just to full send it? You know what that should I full send? Should I listen to my shirt? Isn't this the best job ever? This is the best job. There's no contest. I don't care. It's like, I don't care if you're fucking. I've heard tips to never add money just enough to reach a threshold. That is really fucking good advice. That is really, that that's up there. Like, high key. That okay. Like, adding 25K just to avoid PDT, not a good idea generally. That makes a lot of, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've always my main mindset has always usually generally been my main mindset has generally been, if I make I would like to earn that level. You'll have extra stress by trying to stay above the level. Yeah, you know what? You're fucking right. She's right. She's right, everybody. I mean, well, we made our one trade for the day, so I'm gonna leave, dude. I'm just gonna leave this up. Like, I'm thinking that we're gonna do just trading shit for today. We're not gonna do a game. I mean, find consistency and believe in your system. Why not? But there are risks. You're right. I think so. Let me tell you, dude. This is the longest green run I've had ever. Knock on wood. This is the longest green run I've had. Um, I I've gotten close a couple times. Like, I've had okay green runs, and then it's usually what would happen is like 8 out of 10 trades are green. And then like then it started to get to rocky territories, like 6 out of 10, like 6 to 7 out of 10 trades, which was not good enough for me because the losses would be huge. Do you always buy options with the whole account value? I try not to, but if the trade is good, I do. So is it 10% for the whole account value? Not this one, but the previous ones have been. It would So this one also would have been a full account value. This one also would have been a full account value, but I couldn't get a third contract because that's you'd be at 2K soon. So I actually ran the I did the math. I did the math. So if I hit 10% a day, hold on, let me pull it up. If I hit, let me also turn my fucking fan on. How much do you have now? We have 417 right on the nose. So it would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks. It would take 6 weeks. If the entire, it would take 6 weeks at 3 weekly day trades at 10% account value. It would take 6 weeks, which is not bad at all. That is not bad. Um, but I think what I'm gonna do. No, I don't think I'm gonna. It's like here's what I want to do. Here's what I would want. Here's what I want to do is if my method stays this fucking consistent. If my method stays this fucking consistent, I want to put some more money in to expedite the process. But honestly, that might be a bad idea because we're at a good pace right now. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna say we're a ways away from that. We're gonna keep going the way we've been going because we're running pretty good. We're running pretty good. Yeah, 6 weeks with 10% each trade. That's what I mean. Shit, dude. That's what options can fucking do for you, man. That's what options can do. This is the crazy thing, man. That's what options can do. Options can make and break your fucking account, dude. It's the entire basis of what fucking Wall Street bets is on, man. Dude, it is already starting to get fucking warm in my room. But that's quite a lot of risk. Kind of a lot to ask for. Honestly, dude, if I hit anything like over, if I'm over, like, okay, the target is 10, right? The target is 10, but 5%. Anything around 5%, even fucking 4%, I call that a W. Honestly. Any day I'm green, any fucking day I'm green, that's a win. And that's honestly how it should be. Like, I'm a firm believer in more. I would rather win more than a lot. I call 0.5% a big win. Been a while, fellas. Dude, where the fuck have you been? We have new friends. Welcome back, Charlotte. School in my spine. Oh, yeah. How's school been? Dude, it is. Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna do this for the rest of the day because, like, I honestly, dude, When I re-upload, like, I upload my VODs to YouTube, the day trading ones like do the best because everyone, like, that's the thing, everyone wants to learn. Everyone wants to learn how to day trade. Oh man, dude, my back is fucking killing me. Oh, I'm tight. I'm locked up. My back hurts. I thought like the standing desk and all that shit. Dude, it is fucking warm. Hold on. To be honest, school 50% sucks, 25% sleepy, 15% boring, 10% fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I did not have a great time in school, man. Let me fucking tell you. Here, wait, hold on. Let me open my door so I can get a fucking cross breeze going. Uh, our school starts at 6:20 sharp, and I need to wake up early to cook. Oof. Yeah. Oh God, no. Just no. No, no, thank you. It's like I'm torn between sitting down and being lazy or continuing to stand because it's good for me. Anyway, what's the graph thing? So this is my work shit. This is this is how I'm making my living. We're day traders. We're trading stocks and buy high, sell low, monies, to the moon and whatnot. Here, hold on. I'm gonna lower my desk because my back is killing me. Oh, that went down a lot faster. There we go. I was at my standing desk. I just had a really bad cramp yesterday. I had a really fucking bad cramp, like in my legs and ass, because I've just been sitting just forever. But this setup is definitely more. Ah, I should get my setup a bit better for to accommodate the standing desk. But yeah, we're gonna be doing. I think I've decided that that I will be doing like like work streams, and I think that's gonna be the core. Like I've been looking for a core to like base the channel off of, and I think it's gonna be this because I literally do it every fucking day. I love doing it, and I get really focused while doing it, and I can still do it up to some falling. Maybe later. Right now we're working, but good morning. Ah! Oh, dude, dude? It's 7:30 a.m. and motherfucker, it is warm. Work is fun. Work makes me money. Work makes me money. You don't pay my bills, so I gotta do this. Oh God, I'm gonna work on the election again. $500 for one day of work. That's pretty fucking good though. Ugh, I'm hot. That's what I get for living in a damn desert. God, I fucking hate the heat. I hate the heat. That's one of my biggest reasons for like two reasons I want to move out of California. Hotter than Satan's taint, and uh, I have to wake up super early for work stuff. Here, let me get some more light. But yeah, the reason doing more work shit, or at least I started streaming a lot earlier today, is because I was kind of like working. If the stream suddenly dies, seriously, if the stream suddenly dies, it is because my fucking power went out, which is more likely than it should be. But I'm just throwing that out there. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, wasting time with me. Huge rotation on the spy. Oh my god. Just don't suck then. That's what you sound like. What you sound like. Boop doop doo. I don't know. I was download. Okay, so I downloaded some new games. Uh, so in the pipeline for shit is we have Metal Gear Rising, which I've actually I've kind of wanted to play for a little bit since like the memes started floating around. Wait, what? Porsche is gonna is gonna have an IPO. 12% with nearly half of the proceeds of successful IPO to be distributed to Volkswagen shareholders to perform. When is the hyper Volkswagen has just started looking at spinning off the high performance automaker in February, just as okay. So they're looking to IPO Porsche, which would be kind of nuts. God, I love Porsche. Who doesn't? Y'all want some gum? This is the ramblings of a madman. Here, eat up, little cretins. It's the only food you're gonna get. Ah. So I've started doing what you call it. I have been pushing. I've been trying to be more active and exercise. I've gotten a diet plan going because I'm trying to. I have some residual weight that I'm trying to lose from when I lost like a majority of it, and I'm like, you know what? I want to put my best foot forward. Anyway, My country is stupid, and we have an election every 6 months instead of every 4 years. Stupid and long story. Uh, that just sounds like such a waste of time. So I worked there twice. Now I'm gonna do it for a third time. Still, $500 for a day. That's not fucking bad, dude. Or is $500 not a lot to you? Because fuck me, dude. $500 would be huge. Like $500 would be huge for me. But yeah, I guess sometimes like depends on the work. It could not be worth it. Like I have friends who are driving instructors for Porsche. Like they teach people how to drive fast, right? That's what they do for a living. Um um and man, like dude, they make more in tips than they do their fucking paychecks sometimes. Like it's crazy. It's a fucking dream job, let me tell you. What's my hair doing? But it's cool because it's just like I'm like I love to like I'm a spirited driver, dare I say. Um, I'm not fucking slow either. Like I've got some pace, but I don't know if I could work. I don't know if I could do that job. It's not necessarily the driving; it's dealing with the people. You know what I mean? I think for that job, I would deal with it. But I mean, dude, they're making fuck. I don't even know how much they're. How much are they making? They might be making like close to 70,000 a year. Like definitely more than enough to live on, even in California. And at fucking Jesus, fuck it, like in your early 20s, dude. Like all my friends are the same age, like fucking 20, 22, 23. Some of them are younger, and to be making 70,000 a year, that does also like include tips and shit. Like that's huge. That's crazy. If the stream ever gets big enough, I would love to do like an IRL stream with them because that shit like is just it's just a cool it's a cool job and you get to drive really fucking expensive cars really fast. One step at a time though. Before that we have to here's my next step. Here's a part of this plan, right? Next step is $2,000. We're gonna have $2,000 in total account value. That's the next step. So we can hit the threshold for um shorting stock with credit or using credit more efficiently. God. And then $10,000 after that. And then after that 25,000, and then after that 100, and then after 100 a million. Like that's always going to be the goal. I think in the span between 10,000 and 100, it's a big margin. Don't get me wrong. In the span between 10,000 and 100, if I still crush, dude, if I still fucking make, if I'm still making anywhere between 5 and 10% account value or on the trade, that's huge. Like I'd be looking at a couple hundred to a couple $1,000s a day. Um, and I'm working towards it, man. I am. And I want, like, if you ever, anybody listening to this, either now or later, the goal is never it. The goal is never, um, how do I put it? It's never. My brain just went fucking stupid, and I lost all train of thought. The goal is not to be rich. The goal is financial freedom. And whatever that number is for you, that's your financial freedom. Financial freedom to me is uh being able to order food whenever I want, being able to buy groceries, pay bills without having to even look at them, spend money on luxuries that I could use. Like luxuries are anything from fucking Netflix to like new clothes, new shoes and shit. Um a car. Like that's a big one for me, man. Like I don't own a car. Like that was like the whole that's like the whole reason I don't have a driver's license is because I don't own a car. Um and I am very frugal and stingent with money. Oh, you want to know what the other thing is? You want to know here's the other one why it's financial freedom and not rich is because like dude, one thing that is like that I think about a lot is is that I don't have to feel insecure about certain things anymore. Like in the terms of something like along the lines of dating, right? I as the dude is it's heavily implied and insisted upon that I pay for shit, you know. Do I like that system? No, not really. I don't know a guy out there who does. But that's kind of what you have to do, you know? And it makes it harder for me in my mind, in my head, this is all me. It makes it harder for me to meet people because I go in with this thought of just like I'm going to have to spend money on you. And that's not like to make any of the people I see feel bad or some of them just don't care in the slightest. But it is something I think about because I'm like, dude, I can't fucking spend money on you. I can't. I don't spend money on myself. If I don't fucking spend money on myself, I will not fucking spend money on you. All these women talking about, oh, I love adventure, this and that, adventure, 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 adventure. And I'm like, bro, I need a homebody. I need someone who is satisfied with not a lot. You feel me? Um, I am just kind of rambling here, but the goal is always financial freedom, not exuberant amounts of wealth. Do I think I'm going to be a millionaire? Yes. I would if I didn't think I was going to be a millionaire, I wouldn't do this. If I didn't strive to want to have this, I wouldn't do this. I want this really fucking badly. I've wanted this since I was 14 years old. Ever since I understood the concept of financial freedom, I've wanted this, you know. And I see people like you see people on fucking social media who have these fucking beautiful houses and like and shit, and they have nice cars, nice homes, nice everything, and I'm just like, dude, fuck. Like I need it's like I need a piece of that, dude. Seriously. I need a piece of that. And I'm not bright enough or smart enough to come up with a business and get it off the ground and with capital and all that shit. That's not where I am. That's not who I am. That's not the kind of person I am. But what I can do is I know me. I know I can count on me. I know I can rely on me, and I know I can learn from my mistakes. This is it. Just some fucking just some colors on a screen, man. Some fucking colors on a screen. The whole stream is just like the whole streaming thing is just a bonus because I just like to do it. Like if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be doing this. If I wasn't uploading to YouTube, I'd still be doing this. Like this is my life. This is it. Oh my god. Let me write down what Laura said because it was fucking really I really like next song. Where is my Sharpie? Write shit down. So had to write this one. Trade what you see, not what you think. I close my positions. Yo, how did you do? How did we do today? Pretty happy with that. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Everyone needs to be told they're proud of somebody every once in a while. You know what I mean? Where should I put this sticky note? Usually I take like 5 times the trades I took today, but these were good. Quality, quantity. If you're winning, you're having a good day. I have no idea where I'm going to put this fucking sticky note. It goes right there. Now I need to write down what you said earlier. Don't put money in to meet a threshold. My strategy is pretty complicated, and I tend to be in many positions at once. Yeah, what is your strategy? Could you explain it? If you don't have to, but I'm just curious. Now here I am sitting spinach pancakes. Dude, hype. No, I won't explain. Sorry. I'll just say that time in the market beats timing the market. That is, yeah. That was something I heard very fucking. That is something I heard very, 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 very. Like, dude, very early. Very fucking early. I get it. You want to keep strategy close to the chest. Fair enough. I wouldn't even. You know what? That's fair. I'm straight. I was gonna say like I wouldn't even. I probably honestly wouldn't use your strategy because of the strategy I've actually been working with has been working. But it's also because I'm streaming. I'm also streaming, so that's different. So what's the plan for the rest of the day? Yeah, my goal is to sell the strategy once I can't see it anymore. It doesn't work as well. You can do that. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, you could do that as like a program and shit. Do you have a YouTube to like so program it into an algorithm and sell it? Oh. Yeah, you're smarter than me. You're smarter than me. Do you have like a YouTube channel or shit like where you could like spread just spread your basic knowledge though? Like, do you like YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, streaming it? I'm doing my internship in a company where you can license algorithms, so I have already have a platform for it. I don't have a YouTube now. I think it's good that you're. I mean, obviously, it's a fucking good thing that you're pursuing this and you're going along this line. But I would also say, like, uh, if you wanted to be more self sufficient instead of relying like on a company, this is just this is my 2 cents, by the way. Um, I would start making like very basic like trading videos. Like, dude, people go fucking ape shit over chicks who are good with money. I've thought of making a YouTube though, or start here on Twitch. Fucking great. Hey man, I could always use a streaming buddy. Let me tell you personally, Twitch is a lot fucking easier than YouTube. It is definitely a lot harder to grow on Twitch than it is on YouTube though. Eh, eh. Honestly, dude, I figured I've tried watching smaller streamers to learn to talk to them. Is that how you found my? How did you find? I don't know if you heard this. Or I asked like, how did you find my stream? Like, how did you find this? Were you just actively looking for trading streamers that were smaller? Let's be honest. For girls, it's easier. Oh, it's fucking way easier. Oh my god, dude, you don't. It's gotten to the point where you don't even have to be a real girl anymore. You could do. You can have a fucking VTuber model. I found you while sorting from high to low, and then found you was like, wow, okay, I'll watch. Yay, I'm doing something right. I would say like my advice. I started in December, by the way, and I haven't missed a week since I started. I have streamed at least 4 days a week, every day, like every week since I started. VTuber, what's that? Oh, is it those some characters? Yes, that's what a VTuber is. You could do that if you wanted to. You could. Like you could stay like anonymous. No way, never. It is really cringy, dude. There are people out there. I don't know how they live with themselves, but not sure if with the camera or not. At least at first. So my mindset was I can walk through you like walk it through. I do have a Discord. Um, hold on. So that's the server, but I have a personal like I have my own personal one as well. So here's what my mindset was when starting, and you can take your 2 cents from this if you want, and just so I started. I started streaming out of spite, out of I wanted to I wanted to not fall into a similar pitfall that my friends were falling into. And what I mean by that is like I had friends who were like, "Oh, I want to do this. I want to do that over and over and over and over and I would hear it all the fucking time. And then I thought about myself and I'm like, I do that. I say that a lot. Like I want to do stuff and I don't do it. Yeah, the I want to do it but never did it. So I said that about streaming. I'm like, I've always wanted to stream. I've always wanted to have some kind of foot or some kind of toe in content creation. I've always wanted to have a piece of that. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's set everything up. It took less than an hour. It took less than an hour to set everything up. Downloaded OBS. Found my stream key on Twitch. Kept it very basic. No overlays, nothing. Except for like chat overlay. I linked Streamlabs or Stream Elements, doesn't matter. It's called motion versus action. You can set things into motion by having an idea, thinking, "Oh, I want to do that," but action is difficult. Actually doing it, it is, and I'm proud to say I did it. Not only did I do it, I'm still fucking doing it. um, and learned it from the book Atomic Habits. I haven't read that one. I've been really I've fallen off my reading pretty aggressively. I used to read a lot. The last book I read was The Richest Man in Babylon. I actually have it still right next to me. But but yeah, like putting stuff into action is definitely difficult. But I did it. And because a lot of it was like, "Oh, I don't know how much time it's going to take to set up. I don't know what it's going to be like." I get it. Reading in 2022 is difficult. You have so much information. There's so much like distraction. There's so much other shit to do. Um, I would say, but yeah, putting stuff into action, and then as far as like like camera, that was the hardest decision. Like that was the hardest decision. Was do I want people to see me? And my friend and I went back and forth, and we agreed that it's it's easier for someone to build a connection with somebody if they can see you. Like I'm a real dude on the other end of this microphone and camera. Like yeah, I could have done no camera. I could have, but I don't know if I would have grown. I 100% agree with that. Camera is good, and I am using a very good camera. I am using a very good camera. I'm using a Canon EOS 600D. It is a very good camera. Um, but I had a Logitech webcam that worked just fine. Don't get me like it worked perfectly fine. Um, I wouldn't have joined if you didn't have a camera, to be honest. I get honestly that's like so like I started doing Pokemon streams. That's like how I started. Like that's where it all started. And I know for an absolute fact that it's like I got my first raid through Pokemon. I got my first two raids through Pokemon. Um and honestly it really helped because you could see me, you know? Like you could see me like I have no overlays. Dude, I have nothing like overly eye-catching. And personally, I'm kind of okay with that. It's more my style, you know. Um, and the other thing is, here's something that seriously, if you do this, like you're you seem very smart and you're gonna pick up on this fast. Is don't do what everybody wants you to do. Don't ever, don't ever fucking do what everyone wants you to do. Do what you want to do. You could see the pain in your eyes. It was a bad. They were bad, man. The Pokemon shiny hunting, like the OG streams were fucking brutal. You said Dota. Thank you, You've. What would I do without you? But yeah, if you ever start streaming, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Um, and if you want to grow, if you want to like turn this into like a second stream of income, best mod ever. You're there. You're competing against what? Four other people? Not a lot of competition. I would say I would say yeah, do whatever you want to do. Don't do what everyone wants you to do. And consistency is king. Consistency is king and it always will be. Um I I went into the mindset if I want to grow and if I want to really fucking grow on Twitch, right? It's you need to do what everyone else is doing and then do more. And let me tell you, not only have I outlasted the people who fucking rated me, like, you know, that's pretty much it. I've outlasted the people who rated me. They don't fucking stream anymore. They haven't streamed in a while. They're fucking falling off the face of the earth. Don't know where they went. Honestly, could care less. They, I appreciate the raids, but I've grown in time to just kind of just be like, I'm not ungrateful for what they did. One of them got me to affiliate, which was huge, but it was not. They weren't the type of people I wanted really associated with. You know what I mean? Not saying they were bad. They were actually too friendly. They were too family friendly. Way too fucking family friendly. And that's not my style, man. It's not. It's never been. Never will be. Family friendly is bullshit. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't want this to turn into a second stream of income. I absolutely would. Um, but it's not the main goal. And I've made more money on Twitch than I have on YouTube. But that's not like that's fucking minuscule. Like it's not a lot. I would very much like to. I would very much like to. Uh, I would very much like to just keep growing and like do my best and all that shit. One day we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm not worried. Also, don't get caught up in the numbers. Don't get caught up in the numbers. It's not worth it. That was something I had a very I still kind of have a hard time dealing with, is if a stream doesn't like work out how I wanted it to, sometimes I'll just be like, fuck, I could have done this better, where like no one showed up or whatever. And I'm just like and I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. And you have to be okay with that. And honestly, I am. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I honestly like it's funny because if I wasn't streaming, like I just talk, 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 talk. Like that's just it's just my brain is wired like that. Let's see if we'll get a rotation on the spy. We have two topping candles, and it's at the top of the volume distribution. It did break the previous day close. I don't know. Let's see. Um, it's good. Honestly, the streaming has been more. It has been good for me. I get to meet a lot of people, and like since I stream so early in the morning, most of the people that come in are from different parts of the world, which is kind of cool. My first ever viewer was like, he still shows up. I don't know where he is. Um. Oh. 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 You're gonna have to learn how to take a ball busting every once in a while. I don't know if that's for more guys than it would be like than a chick streaming, but for if you're a dude, if you're a dude listening to this and you're thinking of starting to stream, learn to ball busting like shit talking. Someone's gonna fucking bully you. I like just busting your chops, just trolling basically. And my very first my just outsmart them. I did one. I think what the best thing for me personally. So like he was my first. He was my very first viewer, and he just started fucking ripping me a new one. Like he just started running through his roster, and honestly, a lot of them were really funny. A lot of them were really funny, and I just started fucking laughing at them. And then guess what? And like he was just like, you know what? That's fair. And then he still stays. He's still here. He's so like he floats in and out, but he's here. He's become one of my best viewers, honestly. And he started out as someone who was just like being a dickhead. Um, I've had a guy send me a video of a dude jacking off, and I accidentally played it on stream. That was a rough day. That was a fucking rough day. But it was really funny, and I laughed at him, and then I banned him. It was a fun day. That was a fun day. I still have that VOD, by the way. I still have it. I would God. See, I'm just fucking lazy, man. You banned him. You did ban him. You banned him. You've banned him. God, English is my only fucking language and I can barely speak it. You think for a guy who talks as much as I do, I'd be able to actually fucking cohesively speak this fucking language? You know what I mean? Also, like uh, uh for growing a stream, I'm fortunate enough to have very, 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 very supportive friends. Very supportive friends. Um, and I have friends who stream as well. Is today Tuesday? Oh, yo, today's Tuesday. So perfect. Perfect topic. Um, I have a group of friends who also stream. They do music. They do more EDM type shit. Um, uh, and I try and support them as much as I can because I want their success. I really do. Um, uh, they're called Coast to Coast Radio, and they do every Tuesday they stream music and they do like EDM type mixes and shit, and it's a vibe, honestly. But they stream very late. I don't know. Honestly, it might be middle of the night for you. Um, let me see if this is the fucking command. No, is it Coast to Coast Radio? Or fuck me, I gotta figure it. I need to figure out. There it is. So like, these are my boys, man. I love these guys. They've done. They support my stream. I support them. I've gotten, dude. Uh, I was hanging out in one of their streams. And like we share followers, so it's just like I'm very appreciative towards them. And you'll work through your pitfalls. You'll work through like the hard days, and I also like. Here's the thing. When I started streaming. Um, I went overkill. Let me fucking tell. I went really overkill. I did. I went very overkill. What I mean by that is by time wise. I streamed when I started for 7 to 8 hours a stream, and I did that every single day. I did that every single day through February, and then and then I cut it back to like I'll take weekends for myself, which was absolutely the right decision. And then I made Fridays my short days, which was absolutely the day. Like I'm not saying like you absolutely do not need to stream that long. I will. Here's the thing though. Here's how I see it though. Is streaming is like if you're here for a long time, you're leaving your window open for opportunity open longer. You know, that's how I see it. And that makes sense, right? Um um but yeah, like you just leave your window for opportunity open more. And shit, I mean if you streamed, I'll walk outside a bit, I need some fresh air. I'll be here. Been inside too much today, bro. I just woke up, or like I've been here the entire time and I still feel like I've been inside too long. Oh, this is a long song. Let's not listen to the whole thing. Oh, this is a great song. But I get that. AMD's bouncing. Ooh. But yeah, we're just rambling. I'm just rambling. And I'll say it again. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. We're here for a long time and a good time. Maybe we will play a game today. Oh, let's go through the games we got. Um, let's see. So we finished Deadpool, Cult of the Lamb, and we can still play. I have Doom, like the newest one, like the Bethesda one. Need to down. Okay, I need to finish installing King of Fighters, Mafia 1 through 3, Mars Horizon, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ah, God, I think I should uninstall that. I haven't fucking played it. I don't know. Just boo spitting bullshit. What's going on, AMD? What you doing? See, this is a setup for a rip. And it's just not rip. No, it's just not. We're 5 minutes out to the next candle and it's not ripping. Now would be the time to do it. Man, this market is not great for anything trying to grow. Okay, I think I see where this is gonna go. It hasn't broken the previous day close. It hasn't. It's still like within the median, like the middle of the volume distribution. What's going on? Yeah. Let's see. What's doing good today? I want to. Let's look at Nvidia. Okay, wait. That's we're not doing too bad. I was expecting way worse. Everything seems to be following a similar pattern. We're entering that fucking lunch, like the lunch lull, where all the Wall Street traders are going out to lunch and fucking off. And I mean, most of the time you're gonna be done before. Dude, this is what I love about this fucking job. This is what I love about this fucking job is is you could be done. You can be done before fucking 9. At least where I am, it's 8:30. It's 8 fucking 30. I'm done for the day. I don't have to do a fucking thing. And when the day comes where we're making a couple thousand a day, a couple hundred a day, dude. Oh god, saying that out loud makes me feel so good because you know that that day's coming. That day's coming. Here's the thing. Whenever I think about um money and making money and shit like that, I think about it like this. is a day will come when I might lose. But it wasn't yesterday, it wasn't the day before that, and it wasn't today. I don't think about tomorrow. As far as tomorrow is concerned, we'll get there when we get there. That is tomorrow's problem for tomorrow's me. Let me tell you that much. Oh, big stretch. There it is. Ah. That's the future, man. That's the dream. But the beauty of this dream is you don't have to be asleep to believe it. Cool thing I just said. Yeah, we're just in a lull right now. Yeah, there's like fuck all. And then when the day comes, not even the day like when we're making a couple hundred to a couple $1,000 a day. When the day comes that we are when the day comes that we can make multiple day trades a day, like not just a week. I honestly don't think I would make more than a single more than one trade a day. Maybe maybe if I maybe if I saw like okay, like if I did see this rotation. I caught this rotation. Um I did see this rotation, and I really did. I have another day trade left, but then I would like to use it for tomorrow. And like, there's gonna be a day where I don't even have to think about it. And man, that's a fucking day I'm looking forward to. Let me tell you. I Jesus Christ. This is the one thing that would suck about like an options trade is even though this is like like people think like going up and down in the wrong direction too fast is the worst case scenario. No, this is worst case scenario. This is worst case scenario because it's flatlining. It's stagnant between 2 points and it is not fucking going anywhere. And because the reason that's bad is if you have time, like everything has time degradation, every fucking contract does, is at least if you're losing money on one end, someone's making money on the other. And whenever it's flatlining like this, no one's making fucking money. There is a nice little flag pattern here. Let's see. Let's just draw it. More of a pennant, but still. And then it's more like, let's see if it rips. Let's see if it pops. Yep, there it goes. Now it's like just needs to hold it. Uh, big. You know, I got less than like fucking 6 hours of sleep, and I'm killing it, man. Bird. Distracted. All right, I think it's fairly safe to say that this. All right, hold on 1 second. Uno momento. Bop bop. Very distracted. It's the temperature's going down. The temperature's going down. It says it was going to be 115 today. Uh, Let me switch it back really quick. Hold on. There we go. Huh. All right. So AMD's flag pattern backed off a bit. See, that's the thing. Okay, here's the thing that like whenever I spot like patterns, flag patterns, pennants, whatever, um, I'm just like they're more likely to go into a certain direction than not. But it's also just like, dude, the amount of time. It's just like there's just a lot of shit. I'm just like it's not solid enough. Where's this fucking? I'm looking for something. I'm sorry. I should go through. I really should go through my photos more often because I have a lot of fucking memes in here that are actually pretty solid. Where the hell is this photo? Oh, it's so hot. Do you know what sucks? So here's what I've been thinking about. I was trying to find a picture, but unrelated. Um, my she didn't do this intentionally, but our AC has been dripping water. Like our AC unit's been dripping water on the roof, and if it's like a mild concern, what do? You call somebody. You call somebody to come and look at it, and homeboy's coming out today. Hottest, and it's the hottest day of the year. And I'm like, I know she didn't time that, but like that is just mighty fucking unfortunate. Okay, now the flag pattern's running. Will it hold though? Because see, my thing with like whenever I spot these patterns, it's just like, when the fuck is it gonna do the thing? You know what I mean? Like we were waiting around for that for about 10 minutes, and you probably only gained like fucking like what, $10, $15 if you're lucky. 15, like that's top end of value. Let's see if it. You know what? Let's see if it gets to PDC. Like, okay, now there's actual momentum. If it's okay, if it there's two very strong resistances now. Previous day close and the top of the volume distribution, as well as open. Okay, it didn't smash PDC, but it's there. It got there. All right. Okay, now this candle is looking more like a $30-$40 candle. Okay, now it's gonna bounce off of the top of the volume distribution. The volume distribution is not that strong of a resistance point. Your strongest resistance points are gonna be usually your VWAP or your PDC. Those are gonna be your ones. But even though it's not the strongest resistance point, it is a resistance point. Just keep that in mind. Just gotta keep that in mind. I could also be spouting bullshit and random nonsense. That's the thing. If you're watching this VOD back, like on YouTube or Twitch, doesn't really matter. Um, like it's like I could be fucking spouting bullshit, and that's the thing about YouTuber, just social media traders. You have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. Unless they do it like live in front of you, like you're never gonna be certain. I love. God, there was a video I saw like over a year ago. It was like an interview a guy was doing with like he was doing a video series of people making a shitload of money in just like entrepreneurial positions. Um, and one guy he had on was a day trader, and this dude made probably like 1.3 to like over $1 million a year. Um, trading penny stocks and options, like really risky shit. And like in the middle of the interview, like he had his laptop out and opened up Thinkorswim, and because the guy asked him, he's like, "Oh, could you make some money right now? Could you do a trade right now?" And it was first thing in the morning on the East Coast, so market had just opened. And he was like, "Yeah," and homie made $5,000 like on camera, like in the middle of the interview, and I'm like, "Wow, that is a flex. That is a really hard flex." Like, because a lot of the people who the guy would interview were the what the guy would do, or like a lot of people the guy would interview. They were very intelligent, they were very smart, and very wealthy. But it's like no one can do what that guy did. It's like some fucking chart moved in a certain direction, and then he had money in his account. And the comments were ripping them apart. The comments, it was fully dislike bombed, and I'm like, and they're like, it can't be that easy. It can't be that easy. It's not that easy. It's just... like all the fucking baby ragers, and I'm like, dude, if you've been in the game long enough, if you've been in the game, and this guy said he had been trading for over almost 10 years, and I'm like, I think this guy might fucking know a thing or two, you know? Like seriously, he really might. And he was, and like after he made the trade, like, are you gonna make any more trades for the day? And he was like, oh, probably not, since we're doing this, like since we're doing the interview, like. And then they were like, the guy was like stunned, and he was just like, so what? You just made like $5,000 in what, an hour? And he was like, yes. And I'm like, people don't understand. Like that's what's so crazy about me, or so crazy about like this shit to me, is people just don't know how easy slash hard it is to make money. Like if you learn to read a chart, right? You learn to read a chart, you're in the game for a long time, you will either lose it all or you will make money. And you're gonna lose in the beginning. You will. You just will. You will fucking lose in the beginning. Everyone fucking does. Unless you hit a Wall Street bet YOLO, you are going to lose money. And don't count on winning a Wall Street bet YOLO. Like you're asking for trouble. I've thought about taking on Bed Bath and Beyond when it was doing its thing, and I didn't. I thought about it. Let's see. Let's see what the top news is for any hot takes from Wall Street bets today. No, just a lot of insider disclosures. Uh, zero DTE position revealed market hours. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this article. fucker deleted the post. I should get off of Wall Street bets, but oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Like Wall Street bets is just fucking crazy, dude. You know, let's go through Wall Street bets. Why not? Let's go through Wall Street bets. 12K to 320,000 on 0 date to expiration IWM. Um, IWM. Like, let's see. Let's see. Bullish. Ukrainian president will ring the opening bell today, part of the effort to promote more foreign direct investment in Ukraine. I mean, I'm all for investment into foreign aid, like not necessarily giving them free fucking money, but like investing in their businesses and infrastructure is always a good idea. Am I in a cult? No, everyone else is a paid bot. What? 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 The year I invested in pumpkins. They've been going up the whole month in October, and I got a feeling they're going to peak right around January. Okay, that's funny. Dude, the metaverse is a fucking joke. Like seriously, they bought out. They bought out fucking. They bought out fucking Oculus and then ruined it. Like why? It's crazy. Oh, let's see. Oh, you know what this feels like? This feels like you know that scene in Ratatouille where Remy's dad shows him the exterminator shop and it has all the rats hanging in the window. That's what this looks like. It's just take a hard long look, son. Drink it up. Cuz it's just oh god. $77,000 down to 18,000. With the $5 in buying power is just fabulous. My favorite part about Wall Street Bets, my favorite part about Wall Street Bets is um if you don't post your mental degeneracy like with proof, they ban you. Top 50 companies by market cap in 2022. Yeah, Toyota is fucking huge. ASML, what the fuck is that? Costco, yeah, Costco's huge. Abivai, Abivai's a fucking great stock to have. Pfizer, Coca Cola is great. Samsung's good. They build tanks and phones. Home Depot's good. Nestle's a hard one to invest in, dude. It's more or less you gotta like. How do you feel about just a dude like their CEO is very much like, water is not a human right. The amount of ego behind that statement is is really scary. Berkshire, yeah, that's a Tesla's number 6. That's crazy. Amazon, oh my god. And then where's Apple? So okay, Google, Microsoft, yeah. When do you think we'll see the first trillionaire? Saudi Armco. Yeah, Apple's huge. Apple's fucking crazy. This is gonna rip next week. How many shares should I cop? Let me see if I have. me see. Man, it's crazy what these people believe. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Like how much money people are just willing to lose. How will Academy close? Well, he predicts tournament for September.
Another insurance company's about to go under. If they do, people could lose millions. Okay, no problem. We better consult the chart. Sirs, another insurance company is going under. Now determining most prudent move for insurance company.
Yeah, this is pretty. Yeah, this is pretty much it.
Bailout. The most prudent move is a bailout. Bail out the insurance.
How do you not get a giggle out of that? Congrats on the new record.
They use force to make you do what the deciders have decided you must do. They use force to make
ASTS gets ready for interstellar travel. It's September 10th.
We need the recorder.
Come on, these are funny. I always thought the robots from fucking Interstellar were sick. That must just, God, I wish we could just watch Interstellar. That'd be awesome. This whole movie's fucking amazing. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. He doesn't exist. $390 to wait, what? Hold on. Man, it is. Fuck me. Double on a zero. How many did he buy? 50? That's 50 contracts. He paid 50 grand. See, here's the thing, is that you can do this trade, and it's honestly, like, it's risky. It is risky. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the dumbest trade. It's not. It's 14,000 to 30,000 in 3 minutes. Like, you know what's weird? Is like, this is like a smart-ish trade. And then he bought how many? Wait, he bought more, or is this a sell? Put filled, good for the day. It only went. Oh my god! It only went up 9 cents. It only went up 9 cents. That is. Oh my god! And then he got in. 125 contracts. So he's in it for 175 contracts. And then he wrote it out to 240. Dude, you know what? It's crazy because it's not even like a bad trade. He made this trade just now. This was posted less than an hour ago. Homie just wrote this out. He caught this. He caught this candle. He caught that candle. That's not even that bad of a trade. That's crazy. Is it wrong that that's like the direction I want to go towards? Given you probably shouldn't fucking use Robinhood for this, but like, oh my god. He had 175 contracts, bought 50 at 111, then bought another 125 at 120. Oh my god. Go with the flow. It is just so much in your best interest to just do that. Go do what's in, just go with the flow. It is in your, just do that. And then we're going to get a rip back down on the SPY. Arceus, fuck you, Watto. Fuck. I can't get too eager. I can't get too eager. Man, I can't find a picture of my old cat. Anyway. Oh. I think, okay, so like, I think where this trade is not great. Okay, like, I want to analyze this Wall Street bets trade. is he was filled. So when it doesn't give an exact time. Okay, wait. 10:05. So he's on the East Coast. An hour in. So he's an hour in to Yeah, he only caught this candle. That's crazy. It's crazy. He only ran out this candle, and I fucking like, dude. I also caught this candle. I You literally could make an entire fucking living just trading the SPY. You don't need anything else. And then that rotation, that fucking rotation. I caught that rotate, dude. I caught this, and I saw the rotation. I called it out when it happened too. Seriously, I did. I fucking called it out when it happened. One month. Wow. I mean, the dude's just been YOLOing, but still. It is very possible. I mean, if you just full send it. Bloodbath Beyond Gun Shop. Is this the one we just saw? It is. ARDX. What the fuck is this? Doesn't market cap shit stock. So you want to wait until this is $8 in November before buying in. Puts when SPY is green pre-market. Sell at 10 a.m. is still the move. I don't care what any app tells you. There's no such thing as a safe fucking options trade. There's no such thing as a safe trade, period. $2,783. I hate that they all do this from their phone. Total in half a year on various securities as a 20-year-old is the only logical thing. Still haven't lost my initial investment. Not bad. TCRT cured cancer. Dead ass serious. Warning. Actual due diligence inside. Read this. Ooh. That is the one thing about the YOLO, man. It's like HBO's industry features storyline where Reddit Wall Street Bets members fight to save a company from hedge fund short. Okay, we've seen all of these. I want some losses. Where, like, give me a good loss. Like, give me a good recent loss. Come on, there's gotta be a good one.
If your neighbor
183. QQQ. So it's like, you wanna know the crazy thing? You wanna know the crazy thing? Is depending on like where depending on where you look on Wall Street bets and like what you're looking for, some information isn't terrible. You know, like wife doesn't know we have a newborn and just bought a condo in the Bay. Oh. Oh. And then this is the duality of man. Parents don't know that this is what I did with my college funds. Some people genuinely have no sense of the dollar. She doesn't know that 10K is. Oh. Why? Why? Like, the worst thing you could do is do. Okay, it's like the worst thing you can do is YOLO everything you have. Second worst thing you can do on top of that, not tell your significant other that you're about to do something really fucking stupid. Oh. Oh my god. $14,000 in a single day. What is wrong with people? And I don't know what it is about people taking screenshots on their phone, but it just makes it so much worse. Like, seriously. 82.22% of your total account value is gone. This drop alone is probably worth 100 grand. And that looks like it was in a single day, maybe in a week. At what point in your losing streak do you just stop? You know what I mean? What the fuck? Final update 2 million, 3.2 net to 5.4 to 2.1 million net, loss of 1.1 million. Genuinely, people shouldn't have money. People just shouldn't have fucking money. They just shouldn't. They shouldn't have fucking money. You know what the other thing I noticed? Could you fuckers charge your battery? Why do they all have less than 50% battery? I don't know why I noticed that. My life is over. Hopes and dreams are crushed. It was a nice life. Oh! How do you do that? How? How? Like, dude, I don't think I could burn money fast enough. Oh my god. You're walking through my, hey, wait, this guy's got more than 50% battery. Good for you. Your life may be over, friend. Why do people just. Why? People. Why? Oh my god. Why don't people? It's like, get a good trading program. Get a good profile. Don't use fucking Robinhood. Like, dude, don't use Robin. Dude, I've been burned so fucking badly by Robinhood. 65K to $500 in 3 months. 3 months, dude. Yo, how you doing? We're looking at Wall Street bets. Is this my portfolio? Shit. We're looking at Wall Street bets. Don't worry. It's not real. Well, at least not ours. How do people let it get this bad? How do people let it get this bad? That was some serious options failure. We're just looking through the losses. No more fucking with meme stocks. Just so you can get a clear view of what that number says. This, you want to know what's crazy? This isn't even the biggest one we've seen. This isn't. There was one earlier that was $600,000. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. They must have inherited the money and then blew it on options. Ouch. Dude, they must. They must. Because seriously, like some of these are just like, wait, hold on. What was the story behind this one? I graduated from college a few months ago and have $33,000 of student loan debt. I seriously wish I could have just paid my loans. I've lost $40,000 across all three of my investment accounts. With that said, I'm going to use this last $546.59 to make back all of my losses. Spy reversal wrecked me. Lost half value. Worst part, I'm still holding these 390 puts and it expire tomorrow. All 200 of them. Oh. If you're comfortable, if you're comfortable, like, what's your biggest loss? Like, you don't have to say it. Like, you don't have to. I'm just curious. I'm the guy who bought $25,000 of shares at $20 this morning. My biggest loss per trade, or just all? What was your biggest loss, like, period? But yeah, yeah, per trade. $31,000 in a week. Oh, oh my god. The well, the most I've lost is roughly around like 300 to 200 a single day. I had a multi-day loss that was pretty fucking bad. That was a collective like 500. Tips how to recover besides Wendy's. Oh my god, dude. Let me tell you though. Well, in trades, my worst has been around 800. The 2000 was a bank ripping me off with currency conversion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, like I lost like 400. Like I think I mentioned this. Like I lost 400 plus with a crypto rug pull. Come on, I want something juicier. How bad are y'all? This is only 8,000. Come on, you're not even lost 50%. I want a big one. Who's got a big juicy loss? Shout out to New Jersey unemployment insurance. Dude. Doesn't this make you feel a little bit better about yourself? Like that you're not this fucking dumb with money. It's crazy. Like a lot of it is like either savings, inheritance, like, and then they just blow it. Like it's nothing. The scary thing is that this is like 37,000 is still in positions. He's got $1 in options. Someone wins, someone loses. So basically, you're playing against these guys. I kind of like my odds. Honestly, I think I really do. Never bet against America, they said. You really you never go long with a short on America. Like on American businesses, never. In stocks, there isn't always a loser. I don't know why people say that, but with options, it's always a case. That's what I tell people. That is genuinely what I tell people. They're like, someone tells me like they want to get into options. I'm like, okay, but you need to think about it like this: is that this contract has to come from somewhere, and either it comes from a bank writing you up, or it comes out of someone's pocket. It has to come from somewhere. And they're like, because like I was telling one of my friends, they're like, oh, I just want to buy a really out of the money call or a put, right? Like a really far out of the money thing. And I'm like, why? And they're like, because they're dog shit cheap. They're dirt cheap. I could buy hundreds of them. And I'm like, there's a reason they're so cheap. No one wants them. First of all, you have to find somebody who's going to sell you them all, right, at the price you're exchanging it for. If you find an option contract that's like $1, they're not going to sell it to you for $1. If you put $2, you'll get as many fucking contracts as you want. It's crazy, man. But it always has to come out of somebody. It has to come out of somewhere. People say someone always loses money when you sell a stock at a profit. What if the person buys it from me and sells it $10 higher? They make money. And what if the person who sold it to me bought it lower than me? He also made money. It's a similar thing with options. Like with options, if I sell and it keeps going, someone's probably going to make money off of that, right? But if I sell it at peak, like I've done plenty of times before, there's going to be a loser at that end. I guess one could argue that people who short against my long are losing money. Pretty much. I mean, like, dude, when I buy like, I bought a full share of 3M, right? I bought a full share of 3M. I'm down like $30 on it. The guy who sold it to me, like, I'm losing money on it, but I'm gonna hold it for years. So it's more or less like, it's also like you don't know the person on the other end. You don't know what the intention is of the sale. And like, yeah, you can make more. Like with options, someone always loses because there's always opposite contracts. There's always a loser. Yeah, there's always a loser. No, okay. Here's how fucked up. Here's how fucked up options are. Here's how fucked up options are. Is that not only are there two sides, right? Not only are there two sides, you could go laterally or vertically. Someone loses either up or down or side to side, or worst case scenario, all of the above lose. Like, that is an option. That happens. The time decay also. It's crazy. And then like the next landmine you step on is you could get filled. You could get filled on those shares. I'm sorry if I'm being too loud. Like, seriously, you could get filled on those shares. That is a random question. What's your name? My name is Max. Yeah, it's a bit weird to call me Jorts, isn't it? I've never been a big fan of someone calling me that. But yeah, my name's Max. Nice to meet you, Max. I'm assuming your name is Laura. Max, your profits, Max. It is a pleasure to meet you as well. I hope you stick around for a long time. I really do. It's always nice to meet people and talk to people about finances and shit. I definitely need more people like you in my life. My first name is Ida, but my second name is Laura. Everyone calls me Laura IRL too. Right on, man. Right on. You seem to be living the dream, Laura. You really do. You're young. You're making really fucking good money, it sounds like. You're in an internship to make even more money. When do you plan on retiring? Seems to be yes. When do you plan on retiring? What's your game plan? And like, I'm curious. Like, what's your like? I want to know what your long term is. I'm quite unhappy actually, but yeah, I'm doing okay. What? What's going on? Come on, talk to your friend here. Talk to your buddy. Account ending or has been assigned to the following options. Yep, exercise. His options got fucking exercised. Please take a moment to look. Oh my god. Don't let them expire. I'm a good listener. Puberty hit me bad and didn't leave. Dude. Hey man, I'm working on I'm right there with you. Dude, I'm working off so much shit. It's crazy. I'm still the anxious, depressed 15-year-old at 20. Hey, that's totally okay. Everyone goes at their at their own pace. Only hey, here's the thing. Honest to God, I was right where you're at 20. I swear to God, I promise you. I'm only 2 years older than you, but I swear to God. 18 like actually, you know what? Pretty much my entire teens were not great. They weren't. Had a lot of issues with family. Won't get too deep into that. And overall just worry. Well, everyone thinks I look 15 actually. I've been to 3 restaurants where the waiter or waitress asked me for my ID to have an alcoholic drink. And I don't drink alcohol just to try. You know, a lot of women would be flattered, but I mean, you are 20, so it's like, hey, listen, if you came to America, you wouldn't even be allowed to drink, period. 21. But yeah, I get that definitely could be annoying. See, I've had the opposite problem my entire life. I always ask me if it's my hair or my clothes or something. They say it's my face. I look at them like, well, I don't know what you look like, so I can't have an opinion. Ask them, not me. Like, I've had the opposite problem my entire life. I've always looked I have had this beard since I was 16. Like, my genetic, like, oh yeah, beard, game changer for guys. When I was a freshman, when I was a at first year of high school, people thought I was a senior because I had a full beard. See, it would be pretty awesome if it just stopped at the beard, but fucking genetics were just like, nah, and just like, here, have like a shitload of chest hair, like just keep going. And then like I've never had like it's weird, but it's like it's nice and weird at the same time when someone is like get it like the one fun thing though was like when I was 16, 15, like 15, 16, 17, like I could get into R-rated movies like no problem. Like they wouldn't ask me or anything. Um as far as drinking, like I don't go to bars, like they've never really been my thing. I'm very introverted. Um like when I'm outside of my space, you know, like I'm very like I like to keep to myself unless I've been drinking. Oh, you want to you Here's what happened here. Let me let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Let me find I hate that I can't like scroll through these. Dean hitting the flash. Do it, Nate. Where is it? So I love showing these pictures. It's such a great photo. It's such a great photo. So the context behind this picture is my friend Evan has we have a friends award show every year. This was the 4th year I think we've done this, and I haven't seen them at this point. I haven't seen them in person in like months, like almost I think almost a year. Uh, because where I live like fairly far away from them, so I can't see them very frequently. And so we just had a very fucking fun night. I was plastered. This is the most drunk I've ever been. Dude, this night it got hot. I remember like that's like I remember it got to the point where like I could barely like stand up straight. And shit, like dude, my friend just kept handing me like really good whiskey. Also, one of my eyes gets really lazy when I've been drinking. Like, oh, it's so bad. It was a fun night. Is that your brother or something? No, that's my friend Dean. I am an only child. it's so, it's so good. Your cam is covered. Oh no! Ah! Ah! Plankton, get down here. So better. So these are like the most unattractive photos I have of myself. And and dude, it's just like dude, I can't stop fucking with my hair. I need a hair. I might need to get a haircut or something. Someone was leaving, right? You look like a streamer in a good way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, someone was leaving the event. I had one, you know, those like red solo cups? I had it like a quarter of the way filled with whiskey. And I went to hug him to say goodbye. And as I wrapped my arm around him, I forgot I was holding it and I just splashed myself. This is all whiskey. And what's really funny is that so it's like I'm completely fucking gone at this point. This is my friend Nate, who is higher than the moon, and so is Tony. And so is Tony. Tony's been drinking and smoking. Nate's been smoking and drinking, but Nate's been more smoking than drinking. Honestly, this picture goes so hard. What games do you play besides Deadpool? I've been playing like I play a lot of shit. A lot of shit. As far as like on stream Pokemon, Fall Guys, like group stuff. Shit. Multiverses, like the fighting game. But in general, I just play fucking everything. Coleman's got so much drip, dude. Um, on Twitch, I like to watch games like Valorant. Do you play Valorant? I've like I've played a couple. I'm not great at Valorant, but I play it. No, I don't play games. I just watch. I suck at Valorant, dude. I'm so bad. I think we. Are you sure we couldn't find you a game you would play? Like, have you never played a game before, or like, do you just not play in general? I played when I was younger a game called Sim Safari. All right, I've never heard of it. I think. So, what do you usually do? What's your day to day? Like, just go out. I love animals, so games like Zoo Simulator or something. Oh, yo, there's a game called Stranded Deep that makes me want to piss myself every time I play it. I hate it. It's got big scary sea creatures. Let's go. Let's just open this back up. Like, hmm. But yeah, Deadpool was just more of a game that I wanted to play just because. Like, I've wanted to play it since like it came out in like 2010. Uh, what's a normal like? What do you do? Like, you go just like hang out with friends, watch movies, like just vibe out, sort of thing. Could I get you to play a Valorant game? It's free. Let's see. Oh, here's the games I have. Cult of the Lamb, Cuphead, Deadpool, Doom, Earth Defense Force, King of Fighters, Mafia 1 through 3, Mars Horizon I just got yesterday. Mars Horizon's pretty sweet. Um Metal Gear Rising. I think that's the next one we're going to play on stream. Um Power Wash Simulator is a vibe. Spider-Man Remastered is great. I would highly recommend this one. Honestly, just make if you ever did get it, like I would make sure to either have a PlayStation or a computer that can run it because this. Oh wait! This is the game. This is the game you need. This is the game you need. Stray. Oh my god! Seriously. Ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. I exercise, love going outside, observe animals. While I was walking 15 minutes ago, saw a caterpillar, a cute bird, helped the caterpillar cross the road. I don't really go out with friends as I lost most by not drinking and going out to parties with them. I spend my time at home or walking outside out type of person, but I don't watch my mainstream I don't watch many mainstream movies. I love Studio Ghibli movies. I read, eat chocolate too much at times. I love to be creative. That's like really like cool. Like like I think that's like the best way to describe it. Like I also like dude, I don't party. You would love this. You would love this. You genuinely would love this. Like, yeah, I'm not a drinker. Like, I have like one drink a week, maybe. Um, I've been fucking killing a workout recently, and hey, man, I'll be your friend. Quality over quantity. Remember. Here, wait, hold on. Let's. So I've already beaten this game, but honestly, this game is such a fucking vibe that it literally doesn't matter. Most of my friends are international, so I can't really hang out with them. Eh. That's kind of the beauty of it, though. You know, it is. Like, I feel like you build a deeper connection with people online. Here, let's just continue. And it doesn't mean you can't, definitely, but then I'm too scared to meet them. Don't be. There was a Russian guy I helped get into Finnish university, and he moved to Finland, and I said, okay, we won't meet, by the way. Wow. Just straight up dropping the ball on the guy. Were you too scared, or did you just not want to? Honestly, I could just sit here and just watch the cat. I was a bit afraid of him. My mom has made me paranoid with security. Yeah, that's fair. Isn't this just so cute? Does it look like your? Yes. Yeah, honestly, like this cat. Well, this cat's a lot younger and a lot thinner. My cat was fucking. He was like Garfield. Well, not as fat as Garfield, but like he was a nice round kitty. I texted my mom asking if she had a picture of him. His name was Sosa. I love orange cats. I fucking love orange cats. He made it to about 20. My mom. So, I had that cat since before I was born. And when did he die? Yeah, no, he was a very, like, he was chunky, but, like, he was, like, healthy, you know? Kitty. My cat Luna is also a bit chunky. My dad feeds her too much. Aw, but it's like they're your friend. You want to give them good foods, good noms. Here, wait. Let's go to the slums. I need to get another cat. I love my dog. I had a dog before him as well. But might have gone back a bit too far, but this game is a bit loud to compare to. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's real. I didn't realize how fucking loud it was. Even man, it is really hard. Like that's as low as I can make it, and it's still fucking loud. Here, wait, let me do this. There we go. That should be better. So yeah, this is Stray. Seem to have their own language. We're just gonna skip through a lot of this. I just want we'll just make it a vibe. But or I'm just I definitely think you should be a gamer. You could definitely you'll meet a lot of people. It's fun. It's just a good time killer. I definitely need to go out more. I just need to. Oh wait, this is my favorite. Oh, stop talking to me, B12. I love you, B12, but look. They all smile when you meow at them. There seems to know a lot about it. Alright. He's showing us the way. So, musician, but I don't have any. Okay, wait, hold on. We can find her music. My plan. So, one of my plans is definitely to go back to LA. So, I'm in California. I want to go back to LA really badly, dude. That's where all my friends are. And I miss doing the stupid shit with them. You know what I mean? I'm in California, Long Beach. There was a streamer I used to watch. He lived in LA, Long Beach. I know where Long Beach is. I'm not close to it, but I know where it is. My grandparents used to live in Long Beach. Long Beach is either really nice or really shitty. He was in the shitty part. Yep. This is my favorite part about this town. We have we have the music sheet. And we can take it over to this lady. And then we vibe. But yeah, like, there are parts of Long Beach that are fucking gorgeous. Like the Long Beach Aquarium where they hold the Long Beach Grand Prix. Fucking amazing. I mean, dude, it is a vibe. It is a vibe and a half. Like it's funny because it's like a lot of the like well-known spots are like obviously overrun with tourists, and there's some beautiful, beautiful fucking places. Well, I mean that was pretty much Stray. Here, hold on. Let me pull something up really quick, right? Let me. There's just something in my fucking eye. I mean that's pretty much Stray, so I'm just gonna close that, and then, dude, I got fucking eyelash like deep in my eye. Really quick, do this. So let me find this picture. It is one of the most beautiful places I've ever personally been to. So this this is where, not where I used to live personally, but like this is the area I used to live around. So where this is there's a hill that separates like where I used to live from like downtown Los Angeles, Beverly Hills, Santa Monica. Like this is like, right? This is the top of that hill. This is the top of that hill, and this is what you see. It was gorgeous out. I mean, not a fucking cloud in the sky, and you could see like that. You could see all the way to downtown. It was gorgeous. This is one of my favorite pictures I've ever taken, like genuinely, because this picture like really like does it for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'll send you a pic on Discord. Okay. Ooh, yay. Let me find some more. Hold on. It's a like, this is, oh, I love it. Picture. Fuck. It closed the entire thing. Close that. Open this back up. Yo. That's cool. There's no light pollution where you are. That's cool. That's really cool. I've always wanted to go out into like the middle of the desert. You know, like yeah, the cottage, pitch black. So fucking oh, can be a bit scary at times. I bet. I bet, dude. So this is the other side. So okay, so if you're facing outwards, we were looking left at downtown. This is Beverly. This is Hollywood. This is all Hollywood, and then that's Santa Monica. Like that's the beach, and like it's great. Like I'm comparing this like to the picture you just sent me. Like there are no stars in the sky. None. It's crazy, man. I miss it though. I really do. I do miss it. It's crazy how it's just lights everywhere. Oh wait, this is a cool photo. This is a really cool photo. They're complete like look at this. They're completely backlit. I don't think there's a place like this in Finland, even the big cities that have forests. Hey, if you're around long enough and you ever visit LA, I'd be glad to show you around. Like there's some fucking beautiful places. Um look like this is a really good way to show you just how much light there is. They are complete like all three of my friends are completely backlit. Um just by the city. There's not a star in the sky. This was at like 8 o'clock at night. 8 or 9. This was late. I think there's a place. Yeah, I read that already. Go back here. But most pictures I have are cars, friends. I don't have a lot of pictures of landscapes. Um, what's it? I'm trying to find more good ones. Hold on. So, I like your chair, by the way. Oh, thank you, dude. This chair was a fucking cop. I'm thinking what microphone I should buy if I stream. So this thing is overkill. This thing is so fucking overkill. It's an Audio Technica 2035. This thing is so overkill. You do not need this. Um, this chair though, this chair all day, all day. I will never. I used to have one of those really shitty fucking DX racers. Garbage chair. Never buy one of those. Get one of these. Get one of these. It has a mesh seat as well as a mesh back. I think either some cheap from Amazon or some cute one. Just don't get a racing style seat. Please don't. They're so bad. So this picture is really shitty and grainy. But this was like the last time like all of the boys were together. I think this was like the last time like all of the boys were really together. I mean a microphone. Get get there's a there's a Razer headset with a microphone on it that has cat ears. Get that one. You gotta rock like the e-girl. You gotta represent the e-girl, I'm telling you. Milk that shit. Wait, do I have a No, I like earbuds, but maybe some white table microphone. A blue snowball is a classic, and it works great. Blue snowballs are great. I've never been a big fan of earbuds. I like these headphones a lot. These are Bose. Like they're noise canceling and shit. They're great. My whole audio setup is very overkill. You can't. It's off stream, but on top of my computer, I have a Line 6 UX2 audio mixer, and it runs through Audio Technica 82 or 2035. Yo, Aiden Whips in the house. Mine has worked as long as I've ever had a PC, but recently it's been pissing me off. Yeah, yours is like a first generation snowball. It's crazy. Oh god, that's loud. This is cute. Let's see it. I'm trying to scroll down, but I can't because it wants me to accept cookies. So wait, what's this thing called? Razer microphone for streaming. Oh, this one's cool. The blue Yeti is also a really common. Yeah, my mic has outlasted everyone else's other than maybe you. I forgot when you got that. I got this like fuck 2017, 2016. Hold on. What do we have here? Oh, what were we doing this night? They were doing flybys. Just I'm going through photos of the good old days, dare I say. Wait, do I have a picture of my cat on here? Oh god, why is it so loud? Like, stop making it so fucking loud.
Dick.
Not that one. Definitely not. I wish this photo wasn't so blurry. It would actually go kind of hard. I know you can't. I know you can't see it. Oh wait, this. Hold on. This is a cool fucking photo. These are from like 2017 and 2018. These are the days I would walk around with a camera. I had a backpack with just a camera in it, and it's actually the camera I'm using right now. And holy shit, like, fuck. I want to get back to that point at some point in my life. Based, I know, right? Before everything was crowded and shit. Wednesday nights used to be dead, dead. Were you the one that took that pic of me and Tony standing in the middle of the road way back when? I think so. If I find something, if I find something that might ring a bell, I'll pull it up. So, do you remember the context of this photo? I remember the context of this photo. This is the first time Tony saw an R34 GTR in the United States. He's so happy. He's a happy little guy. Oh, fuck yeah, we love cars here. We love cars here. Oh my god. Who you want to see why didn't I fucking steal these? Okay. Okay. He used to be such an excited little dude. Okay, Aiden, you remember this day. You were there. You were there. Some dipshit left the keys to a Ferrari F355 on top of the roof. And why didn't I steal? They were in my hands, man. They were in my hands. I just could have. Why didn't I just put them in my pocket? Of course, you won't steal it. That'd be dumb. But it would have been a cool. Like, it would have been a Ferrari key. That would have been cool. I'll have to buy a Ferrari at some point in my life just to have that key back. I had it in my hands. And Laura, are you into cars? If so, what you into? What's your poison? Fuck, dude. I wish I had some more recent stuff. Ah, it's so blurry. I'm not into cars. I like them, sure, but you'd laugh me out of here if I said what I like. No, I wouldn't. That's a really tough one. Try. We're very forgiving here. It's like we're more into driving than like actual like cars. I really hate how I like the MX-5, dude. Based. Like there's like 4 people there. There's Aiden owns one. Oh, he doesn't have that one though. Aiden owns a Miata. This is a fucking awesome photo, but it's blurry as hell. I don't have the flip lights. I have the gen after they're based. One of our friends actually races a Miata. 2 of our friends now. Hopefully, Aiden gets one so we can have 3 friends who race Miatas. Hold on. Let me go here. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Go get yourself a Miata, girl. Uh, is it? Yeah, you like this one, the Miata. They finally added a volume thing. Cars are hella expensive in Finland. We have a high car tax. Aw, that sucks. That was cool. Move to America. Only have high taxes everywhere else. And then get a cool car. But we just bought a Toyota Corolla. Is it a new one? I never realized like how hard a lot of these photos go. Miatas are really fun if you have good roads, but if everything's flat, they're worthless. Yeah, some new one, not sure, but it's nice to drive. That's nice. That's all that really matters, honestly. If it's a nice, if it drives nice, that's all that matters. I've never actually like gone through like Evan's like Instagram. And there's a parking camera, which is good for the blonde me. I forgot Evan did a Cal Speed race with me. Dude, it's been a while. Have they posted Evan on Pekla's homepage yet? No, I don't think so. Wait, was that him? Wait, was that? Yeah, homie fucking like drives fucking Porsches now for a living. Kind of a like just a base career choice. Uh, wait. So this. Don't worry, it's in Mexico, and it's a closed course at night. Is this the fucking Weezer cover? God damn it. What's deep inside? Frightened of this thing that I've become. Oh, you don't even know. The light to drag me away from you than 100 men or more could ever do. Bless the rains down in Africa. It's not that. It's really fun. It's really fun. Krunglin. Hold on. Wait. Why can't I full screen this? It's 100 now, Max. Actually, it's gonna be 112, like 112, 113 today. The streams, not the temperature. Let's go. Wait, we've done 100. Wait, are you saying we've done 100 streams, or you're banned from 100 streams? Ah, let's go. Based. I want to find. Is it this one? It's not, but this still goes hard. For some reason, I managed to anger a guy saying I don't like woke shows. That might do it. Who's the fucking giggly schoolgirl in the passenger seat? Why can't she hold the damn fucking camera? I'm trying to find the video of like Nate entering Lightspeed. Might I ask how much you paid for your MX-5? How much did you pay for it? Like, I think you paid like what, 6, 7 for it, but it was like a nicer one. Oh, you paid 35? Wow, you got a fucking deal. Stonks, on God. Hold on, let me find we know this guy. The number 45 auto park it truck for NASCAR. We do. Hold on, let me. Where's his Miata? His Rocco's Miata. Here, that would probably be like 9K now. Yeah, Rocco's Miata is fucking nice. I have no clue. Honestly, dude, if you really, I mean, like, honestly, like, if you also get it a manual with the eyes. He paid $15,000 for this car. He fucking paid an arm and a leg for this thing. And it is one of the nicest Miatas I've ever seen. I mean, he got what he paid for. It had like really low miles. Like, I mean, really low. Like for a Miata, I think what? Did it have 15,000 or 45,000? He really did, man. Like, damn. Like, and do you remember? Was it like 15,000 or 40,000? It had like 16. Yeah. I mean, this thing's nice. I mean, it's really nice. Dude, it's gonna be so hype when Rocco comes here to start racing. But yeah, he paid so much. I mean, like, if he wanted a nice, he really wanted a nice, like, he really wanted a nice example, and fuck me, he got it. Like, he really got it. Gotta go fast, CEO of racing. He probably does. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah. Oh, is this like one of the rare photos of Trent? Hell yeah, NASCAR. This thing just sounds nasty. I love how you can like, wow, you can really like go back through like his entire career just through his Instagram. That's cool. That's really cool. Let's see what Eric's got. I love this photo. I'm the one who took this photo. Oh, I love this photo. I love this photo so much. They look punchable. Fuck you. So, Aiden will remember, because I think you were there that night, is this is the night Eric crashed. This is the same day. This is the same day. It was literally like just why did that happen? It was just such an annoying thing to happen. We were all going home for the night. We were all done, and a patch of water just goes whoosh, completely destroyed the front bumper. God, I miss the IS so much. This was peak. This was peak friend group. I would replace the GTI for the Miata, and then the Viper should be here somewhere. But overall, like this is like. Is this when wait? This is when Tony had the. This is when Tony had the Miata. Valid. And now, like, such a fucking cool car. Nate takes some fucking awesome photos. Wow, I didn't realize it's like his entire Instagram now. Wow, it really is like his. I didn't realize it was like his entire Instagram now. I mean, I guess you have to post your portfolio somewhere. Oh, it makes me so sad that this car got totaled. Oh my god. It makes me so sad. Some motherfucker who wasn't paying attention ran a red light or just wasn't rear light and just fucking. This has to be like one of the nicest S2000s. Just like that was in SoCal. White, red interior, matching hardtop, ducktail, gold rims, aftermarket headlights and tail lights. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was a beautiful car. I have such a hold on. I have such a soft spot for shit like this. It's a Ford Fairlane that is just beat to shit, but it's like these things are fucking fast if you really want them to. There's something about like a junker just going fast, which is awesome. Nico's Miata was next level, and then homie just decided to spin. I was just like, yeah, I don't want to drive anymore. This is the hardest picture Nate has ever taken. This is the hardest picture Nate has ever taken without question. All this is doing is just really like motivating me to make more money. Like, come on, man. Honestly, like whenever I look at Nico's Miata, I'm just like, it blows my mind that this thing was street legal. every fucking panel, almost every panel on this car is custom. This is a real car. This is a real car. This thing was completely fabricated by like one dude. This Z4 was nice, and then I mean, destroyed this fucking car. Destroyed this thing. Bobby. God, I want to move back to SoCal so bad. I want to move back to SoCal so fucking bad, dude. Damn, mine and Tony's NVs. I didn't wait. I didn't realize you guys had them at the same time. Oh my god, this must have been when Nate just got the car. This has to be. There's no roof, no new wheels, no bumpers, no taillights, no wing, nothing. Oh my god, this is when Nathan had the fucking wagon. Oh, I miss Malibu. I seriously didn't realize that you and Tony had the Miatas at the same time, let alone a fucking picture of them. Yeah, Tony talked all this lip about me getting an NV and not an NA, and then he got another blue NV after the NA, and I was pissed. You're talking all this good shit a minute ago, and then the Tic Tac. The GTI was such a vibe. There was like a decent period of time where like there was a good handful of people with GTIs. Fresh, hit the brakes, your wheel's still spinning. This dude is fucking tan. Holy shit. Yeah, where the trend was GTIs and Miatas, now S2000s. I never realized that Nate's really has been just somewhat of a photographer. I've never really gone through his Instagram before. Oh my god, the Veloster. Wow, we're really deep. This is before like he was in the friend group. This is before we even knew about him. This is nuts. Man, I've really never gone through Nate's Instagram before. How deep does this go? Now we're into a point where it's like, oh, okay, we're at the bottom. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, that really, like, now that I'm going through my photos, I'm like, man, that really dates like a lot of my stuff. Uh, I just found the picture when Eric crashed into the rock.
I got my rig.
Oh god. Nope. Uh, I'm gonna get back to that point, dude. Seriously. We'll get back there, boys. We'll get back there. How do I waste your time more? I didn't really have a plan today. I was just kind of gonna work. Ow. Hold on. Other side. There it is. I didn't really have a plan today. Just kind of been vibing and just kind of going with the flow. You feel? But I think the AC guy is gonna be here. I think gonna be here at some point today, and I'm kind of pushing my luck. If the power doesn't go out today, we hit 4 hours, so I mean I hit my threshold. And as much as I love going through memory lane, uh, we'll see. Let me close this out. Boop, boop. Are we ending stream or what? I think so. I don't know. I started early today because like I wanted to just kind of. I was kind of. I was kind of. What am I talking about? I don't know. I still need to work out and do shit. Oh, that was a good one. What will you do? I need to work out. Probably gonna game for a while. Work's done. I'm gonna upload this VOD. I don't know. We'll figure it out. If you can keep me rambling, I'll still stream. But yeah, I need to. I've been killing my workouts recently, man. I'm trying. All good. Won't keep you from your workout and shit and your shit. You could try. Keep it up. Least favorite races go. The Indy 500, the Daytona 500. Personally, I think Spa was pretty boring this year. Dude, I've been killing my workouts, dude. I've finally gotten myself onto like some fucking meal planning and calorie tracking. Honestly, like, dude, it's you know what? It's fucking crazy. I've been learning the fucking power of carbs, like in a bad way. Like, dude, carbs like fill out your face and shit, and they make you feel all bloated, and it's just like I just fast. I want to lose weight. I fasted on Sunday. What's the longest fast you've done? Dude, you're probably fucking lean as shit. 3 days. Dude, same. I have the opposite thing. I have to gain weight to get any muscle. Dude, I have to work off like years of garbage. Years of garbage. I think we're doing pretty good though, but my goal weight is 180. So I got to lose 20 pounds. And yesterday I only consumed 700 calories. So like with my fitness pal, it rates me for fucking 1900 a day to lose a pound a week. And I'm like, no. I feel you. I want to eat more last year to get some meat on my bones, but when I wanted to lose it again, I like being this shy little stick. Dude, I'm gonna like thankfully to my like I have pretty good genetics. Like I put on good muscle when I was a lot younger. And now all I just need a fucking cut. Like I need to cut really aggressively. Like really aggressively. But don't listen to me. I was even a bit anorexic, I think, but now it's better. Dude, I used to be fucking fat. I used to be grossly overweight. Like I don't like showing photos. I feel I go back and forth too. But now I've been actually been going to the gym. I'm sticking to trying to eat things that'll help you with that. You gotta get my Fitness Pal, dude. Seriously. It tracks your macros and calorie intake. Get my Fitness Pal. I used to be fat as fuck. Like, I used to weigh 282 pounds at my heaviest. I'm now 200. I have lost 82 pounds so far. I would like to round that out to a full 100 to get to 180. Not the anorexia part. I haven't had to deal with that, but it can be rough. Based. Like I've always wanted to be cut. Like, really badly. Like, so my it's I've always wanted that, like, you know how, like, your lower, I used to be a little thick too, but lost like 40 pounds in your measurement. You look like, I don't, it's like, from your profile picture on Discord, you look like fucking good. I think it's like whatever, like, makes you feel better. Like, if you, it's like I could be happy, or like I could feel okay with the way I am, but I'm not. I want to, like, yeah, that's from this summer. Oh, base Chad goals, dude. Like, the biggest one, like, when I did my fast, I fasted on Sunday, and on Monday I'm like, dude, my face like thinned out a bit, like, because it's like all, like, I sweat out like a lot of sodiums. Damn, 40 pounds in a summer, dude. When I lost my 80 pounds, I did that in 6 months. Like, that was. I think the grass will always be greener on the other side, though. So just be happy during the process. I am really happy during the process. I like doing hard shit. I love doing hard shit. Like, I love the burn I get from my workout. No, no, no. In like 2 years, but that was 5 years ago. Oh, right on. Like, I love the workout I do. I'm literally fucking raining when I finish my workout. My hair turns into a perm. Um, and I feel like $1,000,000. But, like, oh, okay. I was like, Jesus Christ. My goal is, like, I've never seen my abs before. And, like, I am absolutely certain I have them because, like, my core is really strong. Um and, like, I want more definition in my legs, and definitely I just want more definition. Like, my problem areas are definitely, like, my chest and my lower stomach. Like, if I had to, like, be absolutely, like, I want one thing, like, dude, apart, so it's the muscle, it's your lower ab that, like, leads into your dick. And Joe Rogan calls it your dick root. And, like, dude, it's such, like, an aesthetically pleasing, like just that part. And I'm like, I've always, like, just wanted to just be that cut. If I could hit, like, 180, 175, now I'm like 100, 110 pounds, but I'm short. I'm 6 foot. So, like, I definitely want to, when I hit 180, I will be a normal, like, I will be a normal weight for my height, which will be good. And then I should, like, I've been trying to incorporate more weights, but I have kind of like a shit setup for weights, but it's good enough. Like, my arms are strong, my triceps, delts, I have fucking killer shoulders. Like, I just need them to, like, pull this fucking fat away. But definitely, like, the chest, my chest and lower abs or like lower stomach is always a problem area, and that's just, a lot of people have that problem. Like, I just sit. It's a big problem. My shoulders are terrible. 160 centimeters. All right, what's that in freedom units? Oh, you're 5'2". You're taller than you've. You're not the shortest girl I've ever met. But yeah, I'm 6 foot. 5'2" is pretty average though, like for a girl's height. But yeah, definitely. Even that one day fast, like I just noticed changes in my high school class. There was a guy who was 6'5", and it was depressing, dude. In American high schools, like most, I would say like the average height in American high schools is like 6 foot for dudes. I there were a lot of dudes who were like 6'5", 6'6", 6'7". There was a basketball player at my school who was 7 foot. He was a senior. Like he was a tall motherfucker. But yeah, 5'2" is pretty average. It's normal. I'm 2 inches below the average height here. It's not that bad. That's not bad at all. Dudes love short chicks. I don't know what it is though, but like girls under 4 foot, like under 5 foot, have an attitude problem. I don't know. That was always my impression. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, you're an inch taller than my mom, or 2 inches. You're either an inch or 2 inches taller than my mom. Look at look at it like this. You can easily fit in an MX-5. True. Okay, that's the thing that people don't realize about being tall. When you're too tall, you can't fit into shit. Like, okay, like I'm sure some people think about that, but it's like if you're like 6'5", 6'6", you can't fit into shit. At like I'm 6 foot, and it's like I've sat in Lamborghinis and shit before. It's like it's not like a good fit. Like you just are slightly too big. Actually, the 6'5" guy wanted to buy an MX-5 and couldn't fit. That's funny. That's funny. He needs a man's car. Nobody understands how I fit in a Miata, but if I didn't have a bucket seat, I wouldn't. He had to buy some random Honda that was taller. Boo. Boo. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Honestly, that's why like American muscle cars are so good for tall people. Is that, dude, those fucking cars are so comfortable. They're plush and they have so much room. Cuz they know their demographic. They know tall and wide. Like, I remember Eli one day had a Dodge Challenger as a rental car, and that was like one of the comfiest cars. I kind of like Jeeps; they're cute, typical maybe. That is the chick truck. That is the chick truck. Is a Jeep. You should go buy one. Why not? Send it. Jeep Wrangler A. You're gonna take the doors off and maybe the roof and just rough it. Full send it. Buy your Jeep. I don't know how good the gas mileage is on those things though. I will say if you get a Miata, you will have. Do you know how to drive stick? I'm going to assume you do. Gas prices in Finland are through the roof. Yeah, that's yikes. Gas prices everywhere are fucking garbage. Yeah, I know how to drive a manual. I was gonna like I asked that and then I realized I'm like, wait, Finland has like one of the hardest. Finland has like one of the hardest driving tests in the world to pass. There's a saying in racing. Well, more specifically, rally racing. Um, if you want to win, get a Finn. Because be American, rip the doors off, roll coal, flip the car, do insurance fraud. That in rally racing and rally cross, the saying goes, if you want to win, get a Finn. Because I think it was Finnish people or just Scandinavian people in general, but more specifically Finnish people, like have more world champions in rally than any other nation. Shit, you're probably a better driver than I am. It's crazy how different it is. Oh yeah. I think the only other person who like came close to world championships was probably Colin McRae, and he was fucking Scottish or English. He was either Scottish, English, or Irish. I think he was English. Uh, but then he was also going up against Tommy Mackinnon. I did the conversion. The price per gallon is around 9 U. For an American test for perspective, I drove around the block, parallel parked the car, and got my license. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's not okay. Like, $9 a gallon is fucking not okay. We're here complaining about $4 a gallon. We are the land of inflation, though. Hold on. Wrong. Oh, I got it. Perfect. I got a picture of my cat. I don't know why my mom had. We have high gas tax. The lowest we had in the last few years was around $5.50 per gallon. Ah, no! Most of the prices, taxes. Dude, that's the way California's going, man. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Living in a welfare country. Yikes. Yeah, that'll do it. I think the good thing, though, is here's the good thing about living in one of those countries is that when you inevitably move out of them, you'll be making so much more fucking money. It's not even funny. So there's some food for thought. Why do you make more when you move out? You get to keep more of your money without paying taxes. That's why. Dude, if you went from Finland to like America or like literally anywhere else, like you could fucking like keep so much more of your money. If you move, okay, if you went from Finland to Texas, right? If you went from Finland to Texas and you were still doing day trading, as well as I thought of moving funds to the Cayman Islands. That's, I mean, offshore bank accounts, that'll do it. Um in the US, we've recently decided to pay off a bunch of people's student debt. As someone who went to community college, to not be in debt, I'm not very thrilled about the taxes I'm inevitably going to have to pay off other people's student debt. It Debt is a choice. Cayman Islands, are we talking about how to be illegal, boys? We are. If you move to Texas, like they don't tax any of your income. Like they have no income tax. Because I can weigh in. Cayman Islands has no capital tax. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. Dude, fucking taxation is theft. Any form of taxation is theft. Taxation is theft. Why most hedge funds are there. There's a way you can do it with gambling. People don't realize how easy it is to avoid taxes. And depending on where you are, like if you're in America, it is actually really fucking easy. If you have a buddy who opens a gambling business, I'm listening. I like what Critic has to say here. Hold on. I want him to finish. Where are you going with this? I'm listening. Gambling winnings aren't fully taxable, right? I'm listening. I'm still listening here. I'm really curious to see how this ends. You can file for an itemization deduction. Here's another thing you could do. You could commission an art piece for $10,000. Uh, have it appraised by a well-known art appraiser for $150,000, and then donate it to a museum, and then get a whole big tax write-off. It's basically like making art. If you make art, you just win. That's why those furry fucking Pinterest artists make so much money. Where you have a gambling business with one slot machine, and so does your buddy. Fuck the government. They don't need any of my money. It's my money. I earned it. Or you can have charity places that you own. That's something they're trying to vote on right now. That's right. In California, they're trying to pass a vote for like just statewide gambling. Is it federal or statewide? Finland is very tight with such taxes. Yeah, they thought about it. Just pretend you live somewhere else, but buy, borrow, die. Yep. I think you acquire as much debt as you legally can, buy as much useless shit, and then die. and then make it their problem. Federal. Yikes. It's like I really need to work out, but I don't want to. Prop 27, they're trying to pass a vote that gambling can be done online that'll make all gambling taxable. Yeah, it is. People just don't want to, like, we already give the government so much fucking money. As much as I would love legal gambling so I could do my, like, just other things, they tried to do that in Europe. You know how hard it is to follow the online gambling tax stuff? It's fucking damn near impossible. It's like making laws to regulate the blockchain. That's the beauty of like governments trying to regulate the internet. It's just like you're tackling a beast that you are just never going to defeat. Nobody has the time or the resources. Exactly. Like they'll say it, but going after it is completely different. Yeah, but it applies to all gambling, so casinos and live gambling too. That is a problem. That is an issue. It's like trying to make COVID vaccine to the subvariant that is constantly evolving to new variants. You just here you go. Have another. Here's another dose. Here's another dose. Just live with it. It's like trying to stop people pissing into the sea and trying to force them to take their piss back. That's pretty much impossible. COVID's not trending anymore, so I no longer wish to believe it's real. Fair. That is a fair. That is a very fair. Or if you can wire the money over 40 times, the government gives up. Wait, seriously? Because it takes so much paperwork to see to which bank it went every time. I'm joking, but really, like, it's not trending, so everyone just decided to stop freaking out about it. It's the power of the news media, man. You can just set up 40 accounts that you say automatically transfer to different banks, so it's so it's just constantly rotating. Got to get a good tax guy. That's definitely something I need to do in my future. So one bank automatically sends a monthly payment to bank 2, bank 2 sends to bank 3, etc. to bank 41. And it's different banks in different countries. That's insane. Like that is not even God can find your money. Well, how do I find my money? It just somehow rotates back. Not even you can find your money. All you need to know is you have to keep track of those 40 banks to not close your account. I've had a bank do that to me before and just take the money out from 41. I've had a bank close on me before. It's not fun and live on the road. See, that sounds like a lot of work. I think an easier method is make a shitload of money, buy a house in Texas. Don't live there, just buy a house in Texas. File your taxes through Texas. Hey, pizza. You can set up an automatic payment of bills, right? Yeah, you can. I love how it's just like this stream is just like, yo, who wants to money launder? And I'm just like, me. And if you have a company that you own, you can automatically transfer to it. Just set up a bunch of shell companies. There's a movie on Netflix called called Laundromat. Great movie. It's about money laundering. But the beautiful part is you don't need 40 banks, right? Correct. You can have 3 and have 20 friends. You have 3. Oh, yeah. So the money can be wired back the long way, like the stream. Those are options. It's crazy. That's how rich people do it. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're really wealthy, you set up a shell company in like in the Cayman Islands or whatever, like in the Caribbean. It's just a bill. It's just an address. That's all it is, and you just run it through there for a second, and then you just take the money. You can just have 20 friends and wire it back and forth. Man, I'm really putting this workout out. If you give me one of your Ethereum, the IRS will never find me. I'm in a different country. I'll take the money out. Yeah, the IRS is just like the IRS sucks. I'll wire it to a friend, I'll wire it to another friend, and somehow it circulates back to me in a generous donation to the charity for me. And trying to find it for years back. Okay. Okay. I gotta work out. I just want to get this over with before it gets too hot. That'll teach bureaucracy. Fuck bureaucracy. Basically fight bureaucracy with bureaucracy's paperwork. Yeah, they can go get fucked. Listen, we'll learn how to tax shelter when we start making real fuck you money. Alright. Damn it. I try and pop my hip. Not working. Now it hurts. It's like I don't want to. Lambo money. Dude, we're gonna have fuck you money. Fuck you money. Fuck you money's beyond Lambo money. Just fuck you. I can do whatever I want. Alright, alright. We're gonna call her for today. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I think streams are gonna start a bit earlier. Maybe they'll start around 6:37. And yeah, mostly trading stuff, and then I've got some games lined up that we can try out. Sound good to everybody? Sound good? All right. Break. Be back up here tomorrow. Also, yo, Coast to Coast Radio tonight. Every Tuesday. Love those fuckers. All right. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.